What the? Ooh. Why is this a thing? No longer blocked in earth. Torching yourself. Okay. This one. Haha. That's the suits I have. Oh, he didn't level up. That's fine. He died over there, so those two died both over there. Okay. You know what? Give some things to Sidbo. Heavy things. Why have this like so heavy? These are like nothing. What the You can hold how much? 200. Why aren't I giving more stuff to you? Just give her one more consultation. go to the shop. Do you know what? Retribution. What is retribution? See, that's pretty good. So this is magic. Toothpick. Got a wand. They still have money. We have another shield. We sent it to you. Then this is what it's not. Dust. 205. Third one is not that, which is only 3, so you're telling me I don't have enough boots.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tight. Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Uh-oh. Um. You have source. Where's your hack? Are you telling me you don't have? Alright, we're gonna go. That's not good. I'm selling that ring.
Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Make another ring.
Here, look down those steps and tell me what you see.
Absolutely nothing. I haven't lived in there. Oh! Exquisite. 46. Except for maybe Kirby. That's a dagger. Okay, don't you walk around with this. Unique. And it's worth it.
Let's go. Boat first, questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes.
God woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders.
Wow.
Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Am I the only one? It's not the Red Prince or her. It's not him. It's not him. It's not her. It's just not you.
Yes, this might be...
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
Fair.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable.
What were they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor,
You're the
ignorant
weakest one
beasts.
thing. You're so weak.
Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Why?
Well, this is a fine sight. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not... Still, I must admit, you were right about the shield. It proved... Oh! Yes, it... How does something so lucky? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty... It has certainly been useful, but elegant. No, we have no time for your fawning. We...
First of all, oh, because I took something off that granted me straight.
Deliver us from peril. Blessings to our fallen.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's something on our decks.
You just take your time.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure out what's blocking us. It's
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned. Like, just remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, then this was all
You don't
for
have
nothing.
The gold hacked to you. This is great.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here.
What's-his-face and so-and-so would want us to get this ship sailing before...
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye.
Our guest stirs. Welcome.
Very glad indeed.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
Excuse me?
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive. Question him. Someone has been... As far as we know, you may even be the last.
Damn it. Where would a Magister hide something?
Get to her. Hurry. No. Come back.
You made it, Godwoken. Good.
You have
Not all of us
33
do,
gold
though.
on.
The sooner we leave this island behind us, the better.
Whoa. Nice fan. Under glass seems really cool. Just need 25. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting. Off we go then.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. As soon as we convince this heap of wood, the ship's mute. We need to free her. Don't bother. Livewood will only move when it wants to. That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree, the spirit of which is still trapped in every plank.
Yeah.
What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
I don't know where the rest of my crew is. Again. Guarantee you bodies. That's a lot of. Why are there so many teeth? What's it? More teeth.
Pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
beast somehow made it. It's rat. Fane is there. I don't see seabell.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. That might actually get good.
Okay. Or what's her name? Lena. Lane. But there's. Oh. Oh. There's way deeper down. What is it? That's the hatch. So, I will be right back because I gotta eat foods. So. Alrighty, we back. Oh, okay. Who else did I have? Fane. Fane. Stop. What does he have? He's just sitting. Veiled, 100%.
I must say, you may not be an eternal, but you are certainly not as temporary as many of your fellows. You handled yourself well. Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient.
I know.
You have taken a dead elf and carved it into a pleasure yacht? I knew you people were barbarians. I had no idea you were sadists, too. Well, no matter. Whatever gets me to Reaper's Coast quickly. I have an excavation site to explore. The only treasure worth digging for. Knowledge. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Some were even intact. Alas, I was not the only one there. Those red-robed idiots were scurrying about too, trampling precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their questions, and dragged me here. Still, it's good to be on the move again. They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply told them to be gone from my lands.
Yikes.
I may have used the phrase pathetic mortals. Come to think of it, I may have used it several times. Damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier I shall be. Is that so? Perhaps we could find an arrangement that benefits us both. I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field, near Reaper's Coast. But my attempts at staying under the cover have not gone well to date. Given how well you handled yourself in Fort Joy, I rather think you could be of use. And I am certainly useful to you.
100%.
So, how about it? Very well.
It was not so hard with this. Oh wait, no. Intelligence and we do not need ranged.
Wish I'd had the clue what I was looking for.
It's got pyrokinetics too. But
This boat's a treasure. Dallas wouldn't know what to do with it.
what skill did I just get? Oh, was it that was a Hydro? He doesn't have Hydro either. But he doesn't have Hydro 1. Maybe we should do Hydro. Just so he's more all. Oh, we gotta do this. I think that's the best one. I'm not recruiting beast.
The silent monk leans forward slightly and stares at you straight in the eyes. She seems eager for you to say something. The silent monk leans from one foot to the other.
Let's go down deeper.
There's got to be some clue. Dallas would have trusted someone with a secret, wouldn't she? Unless there's someone still inside.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood, tortured and tormented. A six-sided indentation is carved on its forehead, as if a gem or amulet had made a mark there. The face vanishes. The thud of your fist upon the wood resonates deeper than you'd expected it to. It turns into what sounds like a moan, then echoes away into silence. The door remains closed.
Wow, you could have told me that before you...
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every stripe. They know how to keep their mouths shut too, as long as they're... So, what'll it be?
Yum. Target is the man's that we saw before. Sibyl. So let's go talk to Sibyl. Louse in your louse.
We've braved the joy, and I lust.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sibyl in any...
Sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed sauce just now.
Aha! Because you just consumed sauce just now.
I found something.
Hello? Hey, Jorge. Why do I have two scoundrels? I want one more hydro. I don't know what to do it from. Maybe a yes, let's put a single summoning and hydro's fist. Combat and civil. I think I like that better than leech. Because now I can put more into... Oh, and then I can put one more into summoning. Perfect. Now I can learn this skill. Why is my bag at the bottom? Like what? What in the world? Wow.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the Bloody Divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader and their flagship. The Hammer won't stand for that. She'll be hunting for us.
The Seeker throws a toxic look at the imprisoned Magister.
Hardly. She's just some deckhand. If it were up to me, I'd tie her to the main mast and use her for arrow practice. But Malady wants her alive for now.
Can I talk to this man?
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, lizard. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. There's a shift in the magister's expression, a flicker of doubt. Then?
I'm a good magister, loyal. But Dallas, something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a common sorcerer. She used to sing to the ship. It let her control it. She had this old book of hymns and incantations. It was only ever in her hands, or else locked away in her cabin at the stern. That's all I know.
I need to open this door.
The door is still unmarked. The anguished face appeared.
Or her kill. Maybe over here. It would have to be down there, but I don't want to get down.
The door is still unmarked, though the memory of the door stays.
Hey! You're here! There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice the wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood. The face vanishes. The thud of your foot.
Yeah, that would be a probability.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
You know, let's drop. Can you? May have just screwed myself over. I know of doors like these. Can I bless them? Wow. A waste of a source point. Didn't pick that up. By the way.
There you are. I was just thinking of you, dying to hear them.
Her face crumples into a mask of concern.
Why, because I care, of course. You are so very, very welcome.
I need to talk to her about this.
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we? Keep Lucian close.
I kind of want to touch this.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find...
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. It's angry. The pain intensifies. It's spreading past your arm.
Yum. You're how much? 50. Yeah, actually, I lost it.
Terse and Ellis, pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
The door is still unmarked, though the memory of the face and its six-sided notch, the door stays
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a gem. It needs to be put a gem inside of it.
Whatever that Magister told you, I hope it helps.
The Magister leans in and whispers,
If you ever find yourself face to face with Magisters, you tell them I was tortured. I didn't betray the cause, not until I was near death. Understand?
Whatever that magic, good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood.
I don't need them, I just need to find a gem on it.
Whatever that magic... All right then, just... I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine. All right. Don't...
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung. Whatever that Magister told you...
Does indeedy.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Who does this lady think she is?
The door is still unmarked, though the memory of the face and the anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and... Wait. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
Good. I found a way in.
I am summoned. Speak the password. No.
Successful.
The lizard mind is as simple as it is stubborn. My answer remains as ever. This is the... Your knuckles will rot to bone long before...
I need the password. I can hack. I need to ask this madam.
The Magister leans...
If you ever...
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bed. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. The bishop's white robes are stained with blood and dirt. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and...
Ha! I knew you would eventually.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Too late for that
Bishop
now, Red.
Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot.
Let's see if we can get this one to do something. There are two.
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an entry door. Fine. Answer the security question. Incorrect. Now why don't you enter through the port? That won't get... There's no entry through the starboard door. That won't get...
Expert warrior.
This is the stateroom. Authorized personage. My wood is...
Let's see if these Dallases can...
As you approach, the silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then his... As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of...
You made it out.
An amused...
Nice to meet another so-called God-woken. Says you.
He casts a long...
Reckon I look about as God-woken as you do.
The silent monk cocks his right ear towards...
Where am I supposed to find a password?
How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing. It dances. It goes. La 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 la. Or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that in your hands. This is generally accepted amongst creatures. All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings, and that's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Naughty lizards. I wouldn't have taken that rune on the figurehead as a slave scar myself. Well done. We'll need to find the song that'll control it then. Well, you'll need to. Dying to hear them. There you are. I was just thinking of you. Please don't.
May the fallen rest easy in the Hall of Echoes. Keep Lucian close.
Pray that they may find rest.
The lady's a sturdy old tub. It'll take a lot to sink her.
What her path would be.
This is the state.
Magister Randy. Corker's mate.
Whatever that Magister...
The Magister leaned.
If you ever...
Bishop Alexander lies soup, bruises swell because someone has wiped the bishop's white.
Hope you find something useful.
A young woman her eyes roll up.
Hey, it's you! Well, 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 we meet again. They told me you'd mosey your way. Malady, the Seekers. They said you and I had something in common. That we're... Is it true? You're like me? Well, kind of. You know about my, situation, right? Right, exactly. I thought it was... Malady said I should have met one of the gods when I had my vision in the Hall of Echoes, but I didn't. I met... it. I know. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna get it the hell out of my head and make it sorry it ever came knocking. What's your deal? I'm impressed, Chief. You know, I never was much of a solo artist. Want to find out what comes next, you know, together? It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. Lately I've been into the Sounds fine. So, yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company till then.
See if she knows anything.
There's got to be some clue. There's got to be some clue. Dallas.
Do you hear that?
There is somebody else. But like...
There's no entry.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
You spoke, didn't you? Ha! I knew you would eventually.
We need to get them to speak up top. I don't know how.
Whatever type of companion you need, I...
Eastern here, because it says run off of Dallas system.
The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then... As you approach, the silent...
Pulling what? What do I do? Well then.
Our entire mission will have been for nothing.
There you are. This is Dallas's ship. But she can't have been... There's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it. The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. You'd be surprised. A ship like this holds many secrets. Hopefully you can discover some these seekers might have missed. Please, don't.
Be careful around the figurehead, Godwoken. Nothing. The ship is live wood. That much is clear. But I couldn't communicate.
Her eyes flick over to the...
Thank you. We were held...
I just need to know what the fuck.
May the fallen rest easy in the Hall of Echoes. Driftwood of Meister Siever's there too. She held the Seekers together. When, think of her as a teacher. The powers of... She's not. Well, I don't know, but there are...
Gareth fingers the hilt.
Keep loose.
As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. She seems agitated.
Yes, like, how do I get you to talk? I don't know how I feel about that.
Melody says if we can get the ship to move, we can go.
All that fighting will be worth less than nothing if we can't get...
Great, so you guys have nothing. Nothing at all. These two are silent. I need to find a way to get them to speak.
This is the stateroom. Authorized, my wood is older than the sea you...
Who are you?
I've plenty of fight. I've plenty of... Oh, I see you have a full contingent already.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
The Magister leans in and...
If you ever find...
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Bruises swell beneath his... Someone has wiped the bishop's hand. The bishop's white robes are...
You spoke, didn't you? Ha! I knew you would eventually.
Magister ran. Corker's mate.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
Warriors I have fire.
Lady Vengeance lower deck. So we'll look for secrets.
You spoke, didn't you?
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight.
Why am I not chained to you?
Allied for hire.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. I might actually get a good night's sleep.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Yeah. How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and... The ship dances to the tune you... It goes... La 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 la. Oh, she opened it and looked... All right. Go to the nose bit of the that's always in for me, eh?
As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. The silent monk cocks his right ear to...
Excuse me?
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is
Find something useful.
Why would they barrel down here? I don't know, but now I figured out there's
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's something below decks.
Tercendelius, pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. I might actually get a good night's sleep.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Until the cage is locked again.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire. The Magister leans in and...
If you ever find yourself face to face with Magisters, you tell them I was tortured. I didn't betray the cause, not until I was near death. Understand?
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bruises someone. The bishop's white robe.
Whatever that Magister told you, I hope it helps.
Do you hear that? I think this...
This is... I am summoned. How very unfortunate for you. No. The lizard...
No entry allowed. Please listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an... Fine. Answer the security question. The password is fortitude. Now, answer the security question.
The face in the door is confused for a moment.
Drat.
Well, we know the password.
This is the state. Yes. And yes again.
How the heck was I supposed to figure that out?
Just one more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. She could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
Yum.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur.
Need to find the book. Back.
I'm a monster. I click and clack as I stalk my prey. My tail rattles like a snake's. I suffer. No, 'tis ignoble to wish for death, but ask it from another's hand. Don't touch me, my very being is a curse. Was Tarquin that wretch, that rat? I ate an ill mouse and passed in my sleep, and the brooding boar brought me back on a log. Me miserable. Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened. You? She sent you?
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankles.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. In the direction of over there.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a rat back there.
Oh, Quercus, don't be like that. I was looking at his bone structure for academic purposes. There's nothing to be jealous of. Honestly.
We need the key.
I've spotted something.
I've spotted something.
Gemaskews. God, they're strong. I didn't want to do that.
I'm ready.
guards or victims?
Couldn't tell you. Heckin' more steam clouds. Do I resurrect these two? Oh, we have a key now. Ooh.
This looks like a teleporter pyramid. It could certainly come in handy.
A teleporter pyramid? Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
Love that. Let's get back up.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent, searing pain, racing the pain into...
Deliver us from peril. Sendelius. Be careful around.
Let's get her.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Indeed? Excellent. You've shown some ingenuity. Now show me more, and search every corner of those quarters. Please don't.
Ah. Aha.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
Oh my god, I was sitting there the whole time. What the heck? I'm guessing I need to be listening.
Sindelius, pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation. Sindelius, pray to
The figurehead looms ahead. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master? Perhaps lizard blood does not truly run cold then. Thank you. But I cannot be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel, and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
We have to make good on our escape. Our sacred ancestor tree. Tenet
It most certainly forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. Let's see how it suits.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
This is
You will not take me again, Dallas.
If these rats...
Oh, she was...
You fight with such fire.
Not again.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
This man's just moving all the way around to get to her. They're all trying to get her.
Get over here and hit on these idiots before we all die.
Yeah, but he just died. Put him up here. So that... Oh, he's still gonna check. Yeah.
Almost there. A little longer.
One more turn, I want to say. He's gonna do first. Why are you decaying? Great, it's my turn. I just killed both. I just killed both. I am dead. He was the one I wanted to survive. Come on, come on. Opportunity attack. I'm standing in fire.
Bring her to her knees. Do it!
Get us out.
With the help of the half-demon malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Sure.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
It's the gods.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
What is he with beyond?
There must be a way across.
Yeah, it's a illusionary thing.
Zoroaster! The gods! Are they dead? How can this be?
Tight coils wrap Tierce Endelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer. Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his... Before you hangs a great a small, stout... Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sword. Ralik hangs limp from his helmeted head. Hurry! Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa. Her lips are moving, but... As the cursed tendrils slacken, Zorstissa inhales deeply, air wheezing into her throat. Yes. Wheezes become a hum, then a gently wavering song.
A champion I called. My champion did come. First among my chosen, first among them. Together we gazed into the black. We turned our backs to it. We turned. You have come. My chosen. It is not too late. Not yet. But almost. Yes. And while we quibbled, an enemy greater than any one of us stole in like a thief in the night. But here you are. My chosen. My God-woken, our hope. You will undo what has been done. I saw it as I drifted here, at the midpoint between reality and oblivion. I saw Rivellon. But there was no Rivellon. There were no people, no ancient empire, none of our people, none of our great works. I grow cold now, even thinking about it. It was not a dream, God-woken. It was a threat. A promise from our enemy. The enemy you and you alone can stop. It was a vision of the void, and it made me tremble with fear. You must obey me. Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you for. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility, as yet untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But, unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure.
She opens her mouth to respond, but stops dead. Her head jerks from side to side, searching for something unseen.
You must hurry. I hear it singing to me. Fire and ice, death and skulls, blackness, blackness. Go!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defied, strung up as a warning.
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, Divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Let's get back up here. Is there no one controlling the ship?
she can get me out. Look, here. Maybe she can get me out.
What? I failed to see how that causes regeneration.
Where is everybody? Hidden away somewhere.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
They did. Really?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Oh, don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls to the Hall of Echoes, you know. I managed all the interesting ones, though. You're welcome. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any Godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. As have I, but not in the ways a true Godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those... What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
You took her.
Looky here, folks.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right?
A screech like metal dragging on stone grinds from across the river.
You have to help her, please. You can't see her. She's in the house, and those things are all around. Void things. We were on our way into town, like normal. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them. Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. If those things get to Ma, are you going to help me? Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? There's got to be a way.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble.
I'll keep distracting him. No way.
He performs a
Now go out, Ma.
caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort George.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves, dead. Dead. And the sorcerers, gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. They're helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
That's not a stumble, that's a... That is not a stumble. I can tell you that right now.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily.
Ain't up to how. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd. Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles...
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something big! Big as a cow! Big as a house! And many legs! Too many! If I showed you, you could bring them back! You map! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks...
That's where they are! I went after my babies, I saw where they went! But they've changed so much! Bring them back!
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
trying to escape, are you?
There you are, little egg.
Baby's gone! Stolen eggs! Help, 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 help! Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little beaver baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. Oh, I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first.
I've spotted something.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope. Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent! Now if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure...
You're not trying to escape, are you?
He's dead.
I'll yield to none. None.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me! I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me! Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son? I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me! Come now. Is this really necessary?
The lizard hanged.
Welcome to Driftwood.
One bloody...
Chase. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were...
The lizard grimaces.
I am in intense pain, kitten. Be quick about it before the magic... Excellent.
That's unfortunate. Yikes. What was his plan? Oh, Steve. Search the body. Why are rubies appearing up everywhere? Honestly, that's like the fourth thing I found.
Come here. The sun is warm.
They are way the heck over there. What are they gonna do? Oh, there's some that way too. Oh no. There's something weird about him. That would makes me. God. What the?
I'll yield to none. Glory is mine.
Keep sleeping. Just fine.
Glory is mine.
We got some high quality. Not that low quality. We got high quality. The dead civilian.
What happened here?
Yeah, he's got gold. That's all that matters. There's also a lady that just got yeeted. Just absolutely yeeted. But I have some more confidence in Fame now. It's actually getting to where he's doing okay. Where's the
you ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Yeah.
Halt, Scaleskin! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fedder. You may pass, Lizard. Dare say he'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the...
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if it looks deceive.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. I'm quite capable, but as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like, should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your fish sticks as a wound.
You're safe among rebels. Never
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
A valiant warrior against the boys.
Wait, this is Jeffrey.
I have to stop these disappearances.
That's a strong child.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man, God or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magister pays much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too clear. Your talent for following simple instructions. Push the button. Now, kindly go to
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
She's limping.
Ancient runes? Weird contraptions?
Feel
This
free
place is
to
an
look
arcanist
about while I
dream.
catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, God-woken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon.
If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice.
Wow.
But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the Void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the Void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
It keeps saying question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow. Did anybody else get that? Yeah. Did anybody else get that ear read?
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Yo, this is why Camden doesn't like me. No, Cameron, because before when you did yours, like, he always wants to fight me. drop. No, like cabinet down there in Shineburg.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
It's the recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Hi, I'm here.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen. Come closer, so that you may see me, as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell, and see.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Zolstissa in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Zolstissa nourishes herself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, as a matter of fact, you must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source, in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs. There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. you need to go to the Well of Ascension. Not to bathe in the source of the seven, but to take it.
Excuse me?
All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator. It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own god Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands.
Nice.
But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin and your loved ones and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake. And to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a god Woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivalon, and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that'll make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is. Immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. Best of luck, my champion.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What do you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of Source once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that. The river of my Source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Quercus, what do you... Gad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like them. Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Voidwoken. That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been.
True.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
It's all well and good for you with your ration. We've got to take what we can get.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
This is going nowhere. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise?
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen. The spirit's lips part, trying to form an answer, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words. The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of it.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do. Please, I must insist you keep out cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Fresh meat. Now, please, I must return to my work.
I've spotted something.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. Don't underestimate.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
please. I must insist you keep out.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Same as before, the spirit remains.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze falls on the ring, and brightens.
My ring!
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it! Home to my brethren!
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming.
You've got enough.
I'm watching you, stranger.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting. What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. And what do you want, lizard? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Manchesters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me. What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa, why did Higba have that contraband then? Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe you my thanks. And a reward.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
88.
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some
right away.
Boots. Boots are my worst. You don't have any boots.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Let's give the boots to you. You're dead. Okay, don't have them back for this.
Someone had the nerve to murder Magisters.
If I don't come visit your ton.
War's a brewing, my friend. Special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Reed. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it
Ah.
together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Executes 24 noblemen and rid subordination.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among
If I want something, I'll let you know.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? Nice try, Jimmy Suave, but you're really not my type. You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. You can't buy my friendship, but you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, oh, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
He pockets the coin and gazes dramatically at the ground mere inches from your feet.
I've spotted something.
Look at that. A fresh face. Shrewd and sophisticated. Like any true lizard. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's blunt. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout. I give them that. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you blue.
This man's needs this man.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer.
Nice.
He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time.
The House of Shadows stirs. An ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night. Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means you still stand by me then, despite us being targeted by such a formidable... Onward then!
Don't you think, boss?
Again. I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This...
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bard, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here. Brave lad, all sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Leave a wound alone and it'll patch itself right up. Longer it takes, the less likely you'll let it happen again. Sure I did. I lay my trust where I shouldn't have. Won't happen again. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all. Alder's been telling us all kinds of this and that about Godwoken. Haven't seen any evidence of them myself. So no, I'm not convinced. That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the Alder's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now.
Voidbow can still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you, but last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out, depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him.
There's too many names.
I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. Most good luck.
Fancy dog. Oh yeah. No way we have to do okay, I gotta leave it off there. 16 hours in like what? When did I get this game? Check. I don't know when I got this game, but like, it hasn't been that long. It's been like less than a week. But yeah. And we still have everyone alive.